KY is the name, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. I'm excited to get back into this. As always, I just love the Elder Scrolls in general. Hello, Deepwater. Hope you're having a good day today. When we last left off, we were about to finish up our first major contract for the Dark Brotherhood. Went pretty good. It was her second interview for this place, and hopefully they'll give her a call back for a final in-person one, which is the farthest she's gotten with one of these so far. And it's something that she really, really wants to do, so fingers crossed. These guys are in the way. Maybe. I've got a kind of a queue going right now where I'm going through the Elder Scrolls block, and then I've got Dragon Age Origins planned after that. After Dragon Age, though, maybe. I'll see. I'll see how I feel. Depends. Best path up this mountain is. Whoa! Probably not that. Possible. Okay, yeah, I know the bandits have respawned. I do not care. I am moving on. Okay. Well, looks like I'm fighting these people. I'm just trying to pass through, but you want smoke.
I'll kill you if I have to.
But, lady, the problem is... my name is killing me. It's not your name, it's mine. Unless... you live up to the promise. Oh, definitely. I do actually think I'm trying to go up this from the wrong side of the mountain. I hope you guys realize I'm taking it easy on you just because I want to level up my archery. I could pull out my axe at any time I want to.
Damn you.
Perfect. Oh, wait. I know how to find the best way up the mountain. Duh. I completely forgot that this is a thing.
Lost!
I think I even disparaged it in the beginning of the stream. It's like, oh, this is a dumb spell. It makes it too easy. Forget that sometimes bad navigation. Sometimes this world can be a bit tricky to navigate. Where the hell did that go? Ah, this way. Egg is on my face. Maybe go in the big building that's right there, you dummy. Unless I can't. But then again, there's stairs. I mean, to be fair, I've played this game quite a few times. But then again, like this particular quest, I still have trouble remembering what the best course of action is.
Never should have come here.
That's right, you never should have. I'm just here to kill one guy, if you let me out of your way. Hello. I'm only supposed to deliver death to one, technically, but alright, fine, I can give it around.
Die already.
Yeah, I'm not getting lost nearly as much as I did in Morrowind.
Lost!
Is someone there? I cannot best you. Ah!
almost there. Come on. There we go. Say goodnight, you bastard. Alright, now that everybody's dead, it's time to see if they can pay the property tax. That's the special hammer. That's taken with me.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
That should be everybody, right?
Lost!
Oh, there's a couple people that way, but I don't want to go that way. I'm just gonna get what's in here and then leave. With all that in hand, it is time for me to say adieu to you dead fuckers. Excuse me.
Well, what news? Is Elaine?
He's dead.
Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
Volk will remember that. But contract fulfilled. It's time to go back to our sanctuary and get the next, either the next round of regular targets or the next story target. One of the two. Excuse me.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
I live only to serve. Hail Sithis.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. You, my dear, are going to fit in here quite nicely. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature.
Something wrong?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement.
Well, it was
I do
erratic
believe
before
he's
he got
truly
here.
mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone. in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
Astrid, you might be being a bit paranoid. He's just a kooky badookie.
Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before, and my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something.
Right, what do you want me to do?
Dear brother, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
That something about that just doesn't seem right. Like, ew.
Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Right then.
Very well. Did I already get the word? I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood's like that. Oh, this is not going to be comfortable. Oh, please don't be trippy. Oh, please don't have trippy guts. That smells in here. Whoa.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet Night Mother.
Poor Cicero, dear Cicero, such a humble servant.
Oh boy.
But he will never hear my voice, for he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones.
Please don't say that.
I give you this task. Journey to Wallen Road. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What?
Oh.
What treachery treachery.
I could explain.
Defiler, debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm!
See, the Night Mother was speaking to me, actually. She said I'm the one.
She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener!
Voice actor was clearly having the
And
time
there
of his
is
life.
No listener!
Wait, she said to tell you, darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. And it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
By Sithis, this ends now. Back away, fool.
Just gonna
Whatever you've been planning
close
is
that.
over.
Are
There
you
you
all
go,
right?
madam.
I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no! She spoke only to him, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, thankfully.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
Yeah, it's true. My Night Mother told me that I was the one. Also, he's clearly a basket case, but we've already established that.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
Yep.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
I gotta go speak to Amand Motier in Volenrund.
Amand Motier? I have no idea
Hold
who
on
that
a minute.
is. But Volenrud.
There was a
That
Motier
I have
back
heard
in
of.
Oblivion
And I know where it is.
during that Dark Brotherhood questline. I'm trying to remember who it was. Alright, so should I go talk to this guy?
No. No.
Communications
I
are
don't know
not at
what's going on
optimal
here.
conditions
You take
due
your
to
orders from
increased
me.
advert
Are we
particle
clear on that?
activity in the
The
lower
Night Mother may
atmosphere.
have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Okay.
This is all just too much too fast. Go get some work from Nazir.
Alright.
I need time to-
Let's just get some simple low-level contracts. Excuse me.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
That's interesting. Anyways, I was told to see you about some work.
Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best. Get to it.
Should be simple enough. First up. Oh! Half Moon Mill. They supplied the lumber for my house. In that case, I hate to do this, man, but, you know, jab's a jab's a jab. Best there is at what I do.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
You can just pretend I'm not here. Thank you.
No!
Oh no! I just now walked in and suddenly...
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
I think he had a heart attack.
Hearn and I do so adore guests. These guards are such a bore.
Okay, well, everybody mourns in their own way, so I'm gonna leave you to it now. And next up, an orcish bard. Oh boy. What am I in for?
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone.
Hey, why don't you sing me a song of fear and death?
Alright, how about this? Shadows creep, and phantoms leap. He's got scared, and the demons dared to visit upon him all which they feared. Brilliant, I know. It's a gift.
Alright, Rotten Tomatoes. Don't you fucking walk away while I'm setting up for a joke, dickwad. Rotten Tomato scores are in. It's a flop. Did I get that? Almost perfectly through the eye.
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer.
Yeah, I think your customership is gonna go up now. So, you're welcome!
Someone do something. Somebody help.
Alright, we're doing this now, I suppose.
Fort to me, dragon.
Thank you. Well, by all means, keep flying in a circle. Okay, ow! That one hurt. Get down. Just because I'm not playing a modern shooter doesn't mean I can't corner peek. Ha! That and that and that. Yes, thank you. Wunderbar. I'll just drop some of this off. I'm just gonna wait until off stream to go back through this and just actually organize the stuff. But for now, this will do. Hi!
We need to talk.
Yeah, what's up?
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but... well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary.
Oh, indeed.
So go. Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
Yep, but first... I got payment to collect.
I serve Astrid in this sanctuary. Life is simple and good.
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
No, I can handle it. As a matter of fact, I did.
No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinari Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment.
He didn't even get a chance to infect me. Lurbuk is also dead.
Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual. Happy hunting.
Let's go see what this guy wants. Although...
Lost!
I am not one to turn down XP when it crosses my path. Maybe a little higher? Oh, I just missed.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Ooh, good question. Gilgamesh was really awesome. Definitely deserved to win first place. I did like Farapelta as well. And Dominophage was pretty interesting. I also liked... What was the bird's name? You know the one I'm talking about. But she was cool. But a lot of them were really well done. There was some stiff competition. Maddie, that's her name. And then there was also... Strangers. I don't remember what it was called, but I believe he used an iguanodon as the base. And that was fun. I'm here on pure business. Oh, and he even left the property tax behind. What a kind gentleman. Hello.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black
Oh
sack
yeah,
of
definitely.
It worked.
That was cool. The Night Mother heard your pleas, Motier.
Yes, so it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually.
That's
the
deal.
The work I'm offering
Black
is more
one sacrament per
anything
contract.
your organization is experienced
Right?
in, well,
I don't know how that works. Go on.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition would probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
Well, leaders rise and fall. Business is business. And besides, Titus Meade is pretty bad as an emperor. Certainly not in the level of Uriel's septum.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
Here. Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Okay.
Is there something else you need?
I'm just gonna do this and this and ooh.
I have vowed.
Serve Armand Mortier until my dying breath. Best remember that.
Okay.
Is there something else you need?
Nope, I'm just checking to see for property tax and then I'm going. Places to go, people to kill, you know, all that stuff, yada yada.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
He wants royal blood. In fact, the royalest of royal blood.
You're joking.
I'm not joking. Check this out.
What's this?
Letter explains it all. Amulets for expenses.
By Sithis? You're not joking.
I told you.
Kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel's Septum, and that was 200 years ago.
Now it's just the Mythic Dawn that did it. We're the Dark Brotherhood. Besides, Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us like that.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
So, we're going to accept the contract?
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter.
I knew him.
Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
That's okay. I'm literally the leader of the Thieves Guild, so... This will be literally no problem whatsoever.
Something you need? Anything for the guild?
I'm actually here on Dark Brotherhood business.
Oh, I see.
Oh, interesting.
Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business?
What can you tell me about this?
Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe.
Will you buy it or not?
Buy it. This An Elder Council amulet? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Thank you.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad.
Oh, hi, Brynjolf.
I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key?
It's back in the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend.
So, where are you gonna be now?
I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
Alright, perfect. Nice way to wrap things up. Okay, back to Dark Brotherhood business.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Oh, not only that, it's specially crafted for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
He was practically drooling at the idea. Here's the line of credit he gave me.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh, yes.
Honey?
You've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Well, she certainly will be. Ha! Alright. Who's the unlucky lady?
Her name is Vittoria
Hi,
Vici.
PXD. How you doing
She
today?
oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride.
Alright, can you provide me any more details?
This is a public kill. How you do it is entirely up to you. Arrow to the throat? Knife in the belly? Your choice, so long as it's loud and messy. Because of the current political climate, people are going to assume the murder is related to the bad blood between the Legion and Stormcloaks. In any event, when Vici dies, it's going to be complete pandemonium. Best have your escape route planned out in advance. Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
Oh, I wonder. Maybe if I talk to everybody else down here, if they have some
Let me
pointers.
guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband. She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites. Brother,
Hey, do you have any advice on my current contract?
You gotta kill a soft little woman on her wedding day. What's next? Murdering a crippled orphan in his sleep?
Oh my god.
Right then.
That's dark. But funny. Hey, Babette.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
Alright, so what do you think about my current contract?
It's no fair. I love weddings. Astrid should have given this contract to me. Instead, she's got me visiting cities and assessing security. How bored. But listen, I think I can help you. The wedding reception is outside the Temple of the Divines, right? In Solitude? If so, the bride will probably address the crowd from the balcony. It overlooks the courtyard. Well, there's an old statue there. I've seen it. Hanging right over where she'll be standing. Old means weak. Weak means it can fall.
Clever.
Kill well and often.
Clever little girl.
Lost!
Okay, everybody else is up there.
So many contracts, so little time.
Hey, what do you think about this wedding kill?
Slaughtering the Emperor's cousin? At her wedding? Those guards will be out for blood. Wouldn't surprise me if the crowd jumped in too.
Alright, be ready for violence. Which is a standard of fare for Dark Brotherhood contracts, I imagine.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald, to play some part in a being's inevitable end.
Alright, what do you think about the, this wedding?
I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of surveying the site of the reception. There's a small parapet just opposite the balcony that would prove an excellent spot for a long-range kill.
Okay,
I
I've
left
got
something
options.
there for you, if you're inclined to take that approach.
Ooh.
Right
Is it a
then.
snipper riffle?
The shadow scales are all but forgotten. An ancient tradition from another
Yes.
time.
Okay.
Need something?
Alright, what do you think?
Your contract sounds simple, which means it certainly will not be. Getting into that reception will be easy, but have you thought about getting out? Stay safe.
Alright, how about you, old
Yes.
man? What do you think?
No, killing her will be easy. She'll be so happy she'll never see it coming. I should know. I killed a bride once. Who's our honeymoon? Tepid, I said. The bathwater should be tepid. Lukewarm is not tepid. Close, maybe, but there is a difference. Stupid cow.
Wow.
Yeah, goodbye. Kill lots of people. Hail Sithis, blah, blah.
Oh my god.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Yeah, it definitely is. That is certainly one of the pieces of advice of all time.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury.
What would happen if I just... Well, first, I put on my boots of sneaky.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing. Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the hell
Oh, they're yapping.
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaded.
Come on now. I want those arrows
We had
dead
to
center.
fight them.
The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it. My point is set.
Okay. Just wait for everybody to get in position.
Concentrate. Battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Who's noticing me?
Someday soon we will all see battle. What you do here today may well save your lives.
Making their way.
Good people of Solitude.
Oh, perfect.
I just wanted to take this time to thank you all for being here.
And
To thank you for sharing this wonderfully happy day with myself.
alright, I'm just gonna get a closer listen, see if I can hear the speech a bit. Oh, whoopsies. Oh no!
Victoria! I let you live.
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Smush! You know what? She needs to pay the property tax, so I'm just gonna, you know, take that, and then how about this? And ooh, how about that? Ooh, that's oh wonderful. How about there's just the whole lot.
By Ismail, this is horrible. I never wanted the girl dead, I swear.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted.
Hi!
I'll try and hold him off as best I can. You get back to the sanctuary.
Thank you.
Someone, do something!
Somebody
Lucky. Hey! That's all you got.
I'm literally just casually walking out of here. Should probably put my regular boots back on.
soon we will all see battle.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart.
Oh yeah, also some lady just got flattened, so watch your step while you're up there. And this is where we learned that her new husband took out a life insurance policy on her the night before the wedding. Hello!
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done.
I wouldn't say butchered so
Let's
much
see
as
His Eminence try to ignore
tenderized.
this.
And now she serves Sithis in the Void.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Perfect. And on that note, summon Spectral Assassin. Summons the ghost of legendary assassin Lucien Lachance. Love it. I'm going to be using that quite often. quest line. Excuse me.
Dear brother, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
Indeed she did. What's the details?
With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor.
Alright, sounds good. He's gonna die.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now. Observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sippus. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing.
Yes?
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up.
Okay. Alright, so... do you know the schedule?
No, so your best plan is to follow him after he leaves Dragonbridge. However, there is one other option. We know there's an actual written travel schedule, somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost. Securing that would, obviously, be most beneficial. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow, and deliver to him the judgment of Sippus.
Alright. Well, that's a start, at least. Just gonna start by making my way downtown, or down to Dragonbridge, the regular way. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see the light from the road. That is dope.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone.
Well, that's very sad for you guys. But unfortunately, I do not care at the moment. I am on a mission.
Don't worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will, but all the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert. When you get to the city.
Let's see if I can quickly...
Make your observations and move on.
I understand.
Pop in and out.
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
Hi, I'm just existing. Don't mind me. Get in. Morndas. Okay, so he is heading off to Solitude. Perfect. All I have to do is follow behind him, wait till he gets in the city, find the ideal spot, and then skadoosh. Well, I could do that, or I could go ahead of him. I'm just gonna wait.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Hi, Shitaraya. Hope you had a good day. Oh my god, bro.
It's not much to ask.
Could you be slower? I'm not going to use the wait feature because that might overshoot it. But I am going to just let him come to me. Actually kind of struck gold with this, because the first few times I've done this quest it was on different days, so he'd be out in Whiterun or Riften and Markarth, that kind of thing, so it's just kind of chasing him around the map. Okay, here he comes. What the? I cannot. Oh, interesting. Looking forward to it. Here we go.
Someone there.
No, no, you don't see me.
To end this game.
Hang on. Load autosave. Do I have any? I do not. That's okay. I can stop by the apothecary super quick, I hope.
Never should have come here.
What the? Excuse me? Well, that's unfortunate.
I wish only graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Vampire attack.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been wonderful?
Okay, I don't have time for this lady.
Heard from her lately. I've tried talking to.
I'll get some more information at some point.
Very
But
sweet of you. Anything you can find out. It's good to see a fresh face.
oh my god,
You wouldn't have happened to come from
Lady.
Whiterun, would you? Need something for a potion? You're certainly.
okay. So obviously, what I need is I need to get farther back. In a place where it's going to be much harder. Point me out. on, hurry it up. I wonder if I can just...
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Perfect. Now we wait. You know what? I'll give him some distance. So that I have an opportunity to load up another arrow.
What do you think you're doing?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck! Oh my god. Maybe I just need to stab him in the back.
Spare some gold? For a veteran?
Well, thankfully, I still have Mayron's razor. Anything else on me that one? Nope. Does not look like it. I mean, not the worst plan of action, PXD. Okay, as soon as he comes through that gate, I'm going to quick save. Just go over here. Nope. Over here is better. That way I can just load. And eventually I'll have the insta-kill proc. Here he comes. If I quick save here would be better. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Maybe it would just be better to follow him until he goes night-night.
I hid here in solitude for a long time at war. War follows a man until it's done with him.
Unless I can get to a point where I just do not show up as detected at all.
The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in solitude. I feel nothing but shame.
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to.
Okay.
Never should have come.
Damn it! Son of a fucking tit! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna need to do something else. Oh, I hit the jackpot! Son of a bitch. Okay. should have a poise of some kind. You got lotus extract. That should help.
Never should have come here.
Oh, or. Oh no, vampires, run away.
Somebody help.
Staying out.
I'm getting out of here.
You're as good as dead.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't be fucking tits! Whew. Can I do this without being discovered? Thank you.
What do you think you're doing?
No, it's just I'm not fucking leveled for it. Because if I was a full assassin-focused character, that would be different. Like, I would insta-kill this guy no problem. But I insisted on doing the thing. Also, I think I could kill him just fine. My problem is trying to avoid a bounty, which is what I really want to do. It's just a case of I am not properly spec'd for this.
Well met, kinsman.
Take a good look around.
But that's what I get for trying to do all of the quest lines with one character.
Take a look.
Please tell me you have. Ooh. That's a good one.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Looks like he's going to Dawnstar. Right? Where is he going? Windhelm. Midas. Which means he's off to Rifted. He's probably going to end up going to Whiterun, actually. This guy's on his schedule.
It's a fine day with you around. Be careful.
That's how it usually goes for me. Oh, he actually made it all the way to Riften. Hi, Flame
Hill
Wheel.
Inwa.
Hope you're doing well. Okay, wait now. Is it getting closer or farther? Nope, he's all the way up White Run now.
Good to have you by my side. Friend, I need reliable people around.
In fact, I can go see him right quick, see where he's going. Looks like he's coming right in. Please be coming to White Run and not leaving. Ha! Perfect. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully that results in good gains. Oh, I got a perfect vantage point, too. Move quickly. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me?
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
I'm just gonna accept this.
Dragons breathing fire in the sky. Vampires brazenly attacking people on the street. It's the end of the world.
What?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him apart.
Oh my god, did that actually work? I'll take this and this and this like that. There we go. Okay, I actually managed to do that without getting a bounty somehow. Yeah.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
Yeah, dude's dead, by the way.
Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Oh, jeez. What happened?
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Ah, thank you, dear.
Communications have now returned to
It just
optimal
kind of
conditions.
feels as bad as
Our
it looks.
followers have returned, Commander.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with him.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now.
Yeah, she mentioned something about Cicero.
The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood. And Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with... Look, we've got to deal with this situation.
Yeah, you were just saying that.
You've got to deal with this situation.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now?
Search Cicero's room.
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
Where was he staying again? Oh, wow. You think if you're done... Huh. You don't know for sure? What's this? I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Oh, hey! The old tenants. The 5 tenants are as follows. God, Oblivion was so good. What was Cicero's again? I forgot. Or was that it? Or is this it? Is this Cicero's room? Why do I keep getting lost? Oh! No, it's here, actually. Okay, let's see. 18th of Evening Star, 4th Era, 186. As I begin this new phase of my life, I have decided to finally keep a journal. So much has happened to me thus far, both with the Brotherhood and without. When I think there is no record of what has transpired, it almost seems as an affront to Sithis himself. So, I am determined to make amends. Yes, the Dark Brotherhood has its own scribes and chroniclers, but it is their solemn task to record these events deemed important to the organization as a whole. Let this volume serve as the personal record of one man, a lowly assassin who has pledged his blade and his life for the Dark Brotherhood. Ow. Okay. I don't think I can do the Cicero voice for an extended period of time, unfortunately. So I'm just going to read all of this. That's regular. It's almost as taxing as the Dunmer voice. Oh my god. 23rd of Evening Star, 4th Era 186. Well, thank you. I have arrived safely in the Shadenhall Sanctuary, and have been greeted warmly by Rasha and the others. Indeed, the level of support and acceptance shown by my new family is rather overwhelming. For this sanctuary, no suffering, no sorrow, for the ghosts of purification still haunt its halls. Oops. So who better to understand the plight of a brother who has lost home and heart? Who better to comfort one whose sanctuary is no more? The Bruma sanctuary may be gone, without us ever having a chance to get it, unfortunately. But my dearest brothers and sisters will live forever in my dreams, just as their souls live forever by the dread father's side. First of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 187. Completed the Baroness contract. She died well. Her handmaiden, less so. 12th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 187. Jadenhall suits me. With the destruction or abandonment of the other sanctuaries, our contracts are plentiful, as are our bonuses. Still, we seem to be losing our footholds throughout Tamriel at an alarming rate. There are rumors that the Black Hand is split on our continued direction. Some favor expansion, the others consolidation. And all this due to the fact that the previous listener actually mantled to become the Mad God. My personal feeling is that the Dark Brotherhood needs to, at the very least, maintain the illusion of being everywhere at once. It has become exceedingly difficult to fulfill, or even establish, contracts in provinces where we no longer have a physical presence. Like Amberfell. God, I'm tripping over my words. The more we ignore Tamriel, the more people lose faith in the Dark Brotherhood. Our power, our services, our dedication to the Void. 27th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 187. The listener, Alyssane Dupree, has been visiting with us for several days, down from her private residence in Breville. She and Rasha had been discussing the possibility of reopening the Shadowscale training facility of Archon in Black Marsh, but ultimately decided we lacked the resources to follow through with the plan. 27th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 187. Completed the Arena contract. I ultimately decided to pose as a starstruck fan and immediately got into the Grand Champion's good graces. While escorting the arrogant fool through the Great Forest, I slashed his throat and left the corpse for the bears. Smart tactic, actually. I imagine his plan probably went something like this. Bayazura! 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 It's the Grand Champion! Standing here next to me! 7th of Sun's Height, 4th Era, 188. Wayrest is lost. The city fell to Corsairs, and it's just a matter of time before the sanctuary is breached. May the Night Mother watch over her children in their hour of need. 5th of Lasseed, 4th Era, 188. We received word today. The Wayrest Sanctuary was raided and destroyed by the Corsairs. There were no survivors. There are now only 3 active Dark Brotherhood strongholds remaining. The Shadenhall Sanctuary here in the Imperial Palace, a remote sanctuary located in a forest in Skyrim, and the Corinthian Sanctuary of Elsewhere. Not to mention that the Mournhold Sanctuary was destroyed by the Nerevarine. The Black Hand has ordered the Corinthian Sanctuary closed and its members integrated into our own ranks here in Shadenhall. I will embrace these new family members as warmly as I was when I first made my home here. 27th of Hearthfire, 4th Era, 188. The situation in Breville grows more dire. The city has erupted in violence due to a war of control being waged by Cyrodiil's 2 largest Guma trafficker. The listener, Alyssane Dupree, has been forced to employ sellswords to protect her own residents. 1st of Sun's Dusk, 4th Era, 188. Things in Breville have come to a head. The statue of the Lucky Old Lady has been destroyed, and Alyssane Dupree has left her residence to guard the crypt of the Night Mother, hidden below the remains of the statue. If the crypt is discovered, Alyssane Dupree will, of course, protect the remains of the unholy matron until her dying breath. Rasha is sending Garnag and Andronica to aid in the crypt's defense. I begged to accompany them, but Rasha wouldn't have it. He says my place is here, defending this sanctuary, and I must, of course, respect that decision. 12th of Sun's Dusk, 4th Era, 188. Botched my contract and forfeited the bonus. The silk merchant was already cold, and I was halfway through the window when her daughter stepped into the room. I had little choice at that point. 21st of Sun's Dusk, 4th Era, 188. So much has happened since my last entry. After Garnag and Andronica left for Praville, we stopped receiving communications from the city. We feared the worst. This morning, those fears were confirmed when Garnag returned alone, transporting a most precious cargo, the great stone coffin of the Night Mother herself. The story Garnag told could curl the blood of even the most hardened of Sithis' servants. The crypt of the Night Mother, raided, dear sister Andronica, cut to pieces, and the listener herself, the most honored Alysain Dupree, burned alive in a storm of mage fire. Garnag, though gravely injured, he will most certainly lose his right eye, managed to fend off the attackers and transport the Night Mother's coffin safely out of the city. He has been on the road, making his way back here since that tragic night. Alright, 23rd of Sundusk, 4th Era 188. Now that things have settled down, the reality of our situation has finally come to bear. We are a dark brotherhood without a listener. With no listener, the Black Sacrament will go unheard. Surely the Night Mother will speak to someone soon, thus choosing a new listener to take Alysain Dupree's place. Until that happens, though, we must take to the streets. We must hear the pleas of the desperate and vengeful. The people of Tamriel must not know, must never know, that their prayers to the Night Mother are going unheeded. 24th of Morning Star, 4th Era 189. It is a new year, and 2 months since the Night Mother first arrived here at the Shadenhall Sanctuary, and still the unholy matron has not seen fit to speak to any one of us. And so, Rasha has decided to revive an ancient Dark Brotherhood tradition, the appointing of a keeper, a guardian whose sole duty is the safeguarding of the Night Mother's remains. The remaining members of the Black Hand will make their decision tomorrow. 25th of Morning Star, 4th Era 189. I have been chosen. By some incomprehensible twist of fate, the Black Hand has named me the Night Mother's keeper. In all honesty, I am both incredibly honored and deeply saddened. This means the end of my contracts. I'll be lucky to lift a blade again. Thankfully, Rasha has promised me one final contract before I accept my new duties. Ah. 30th of Morning Star, 4th Era 189. The Jester lies dead. My final contract has been completed. Oh, he laughed and laughed until he didn't. 3rd of First Seed, 4th Era 189. I have settled well into my new role as Keeper. It is my duty to not only keep the Night Mother's shrine clean and the candles lit, but to tend to the body as well. The Night Mother's crypt was a consecrated place, shroud-kissed, absence of sunlight, and safe from the world above. Removed from there, the remains are subject to the filth and corruption of the living. The body is perfectly preserved, so the concern is not physical, but rather spiritual. The remains must be sanctified regularly, so that they may continue to serve as a conduit for the Night Mother's soul. Our matron's eternal spirit may travel the void freely, but it is through her own earthly remains that she communicates with the listener. And so, I wash the corpse weekly with the requisite oils, recite the ancient incantation, and personally see to the extermination of any insects or rodents. If the Night Mother does not speak, it will be because she chooses not to, not because she is unable. This is my responsibility. This is my vow. 12th of Mid-Year, 4th Era 189. Months and months and months and no listener. Why won't the Night Mother speak to me? I am worthy as Keeper, but not as a listener? I protect Our Lady, keep her sanctified, but still she will not grace me with her voice? 4th of Sun's Height, 4th Era 189. So long since I worked on my blade, so long since I saved a soul, but I am now Keeper, no longer a taker. I think back fondly on my hours with the Jester, his laughter, his screams, his pitiful cries, and then, as the end drew near, his laughter once more, merry in death as well as life. I was honored to know him. 1st of Hearthfire, 4th Era 189. Shadenhall has erupted into violence and chaos, like so many other cities before it. The sanctuary has remained unbreached, but for how long? Our numbers are few, and with no speaker, the contracts have dwindled almost to nothingness. Rasha's hold on the sanctuary is slipping. 26th of Frostfall, 4th Era 189. Silence! Deafening silence! In my head, in my head, in my head, It is the silence of death, the silence of the void, seeping into me through the Night Mother. The silence is hatred, the silence is rage, the silence is love, the silence is life. The silence penetrates my butthole. I'm just kidding. 4th of Evening Star, 4th Era 189. Today, Rasha declared himself listener, claiming the Night Mother spoke to him at last. But when questioned, he could not remember the binding words. Liar! Deceiver! His charade must not stand. 5th of Evening Star, 4th Era 189. Rasha is dead. As commanded by the silence, so did I obey. I did not wield the knife, oh no, but dipped the honey softly sweet into Garnag's eager ear. He is a good brother, a loyal brother, to both Cicero and our matron. He did the deed, gladly. 10th of Sunsdawn, 4th Era 190. Only 3 of us left, Cicero, Garnag, Pontius. 5th of Sun's Dawn, 4th Era 190. The Night Mother remains silent. I remain unworthy. The sanctuary remains doomed. 3rd of First Seed, 4th Era 190. I can hear it. Deeper and deeper, louder and louder, punctuating the silence like thunder on a calm evening. Laughter. 4th of First Seed, 4th Era 190. Laughing, 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 laughing! It is the jester! A voice from the void to cheer poor Cicero! I accept your gift, dearest Night Mother. Thank you for my laughter! Thank you for my friend. 16th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 191. Pontius is dead. A Dark Brotherhood assassin was killed by a common bandit while walking the streets of Shadenhall. How can something so sad be so funny? Maybe I should just dip into my Mark Hamill Joker impression. My goodness. Yeah, sounds good to me. 17th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era 191. I love the laughter, dearest Night Mother, but still I long to hear your voice. It's not too late. Speak to me, my mother. Speak to me, that I may set things right. I can save the sanctuary. I can save the Brotherhood. You can have the laughter. Take it back. In exchange, then, the laughter for your voice? 2nd of Second Seed, 4th Era 191. It's not safe to leave the sanctuary. We'll stay here. All is well. 29th of Last Seed, 4th Era 191. Garnag is gone. Gone, 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 gone. Left to get food, but he'll be back. It's only been 3 months. 3 months. 3 months? 12 months? 4 sloths! 21st of Sun's Dusk, 4th Era 192. Cicero is dead! Cicero is born! The laughter has filled me so very completely. I am the laughter. I am the jester. The soul that has served as my constant companion for so long has breached the veil of the void finally and forever. It is now in me. It is me. The world has seen the last of Cicero the man. Behold, Cicero, full of heart, laughter incarnate. 28th of Sun's Dusk, 4th Era 200. Found the old journal. Decided to write a treatise on silence, sound, darkness, and light. How long has it been since the Night Mother first came here? How long since I was made keeper? How long since I became the fool? Since I've been alone? Since Shadenhall fell? Since they started pounding on the door like so many hammered heartbeats? It's dark in here, and quiet. Poor Cicero no longer hears the laughter, for he is the laughter. There is no listener in Shadenhall, no listener in Cyrodiil, no listener in me. We must leave here. Before the sanctuary falls, before the Night Mother burns, before the Dark Brotherhood withers, before the laughter dies. 29th of Sun's Dusk, 4th Era, 200. I took a stroll in Spider Maid, but matron's duty stayed my blade. So busy now I miss the thrill. If only I had time to kill. Alright, how many more journals do you have? My goodness. Also, I was incorrect to assume he was crazy from the start. That was cool seeing his descent into madness, though. Okay, final volume. Thank you. "30th of Sun's Dusk, 4th Era, 200. I have written the letters. So polite, so official, to Astrid in Skyrim. Her sanctuary still stands, still operates. But how? No listener means no Black Sacrament. No Black Sacrament means no contracts. Her family can abandon the old ways and still survive, still kill. But is that family still brotherhood? Or something else? Something new. Something different. Something wrong? Something wrong. Still, we must go. Tomorrow we set sail. Float on a boat through the moat called the Sea Harami. 22nd of Evening Star, 4th Era, 200. Sick of the rocking, tossing, rolling, throwing upon the grey waves. I've been reading of Skyrim, of the good old days, of the old ways. There was another sanctuary once, a Dawnstar sanctuary, good, ancient, and strong, blessed by Sithis. Cicero will go there. Excuse me. No need of Astrid. The mother and I will settle, and she will speak to me finally, and we will build the old ways anew, together. 23rd of Evening Star, 4th Era, 200. The passphrase is mine! I have found it in a letter ancient as the sanctuary itself. The Black Door will ask, what is life's greatest illusion? I am to answer, innocence, my brother. Finally! A space, a place to call my own. A joker's retreat for the fool of hearts! 4th of First Seed, 4th Era, 201. The sanctuary is home, as I had dared hope. Cool and dark and lovely. My sanctuary, sanctuary from all. I know its every corner, every hall, every shadowed nook and alcove. My sanctuary! The Guardians know me, recognize me as keeper. They leave poor Cicero alone. The big, ugly beast. A different story. He'd eat me if I could, but to bind me, grind me, he'd need to find me. And Cicero will make sure that does not happen, for I have sanctuary. Sanctuary from all. 13th of First Seed, 4th Era, 201. The sanctuary is safety and salvation. But silent, so silent, I give my love to the unholy matron. I give my laughter freely. But I do not hear her. The silence has returned. Now that I am laughter, and no longer hear laughter, I once again hear the silence. The silence of the void. It reaches across time and space. Its silence is deafening. Once more. First of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 201. Mother and Keeper must go. I am not the listener, and never will be. But I am the Keeper. I must serve the Mother's will above my own. I must find her listener. I must teach Astrid the error of her ways, the beauty and necessity of the old ways. I have sent the letter to Astrid. We'll leave soon, but Cicero will keep this sanctuary as his sanctuary, a place to rest and ply my trade. For once more I take up the blade and send some lucky souls to him when my laughter strikes as fit my whim. Alright. Dawnstar Sanctuary it is. Also, that's perfectly alright, Flame Wheel. You're good. Whew. Alright, honestly, that's like, that was fun. That was like some Morrowind level characterization, dare I say. That may be my favorite sequence of writing in all of Skyrim so far. My goodness. Excuse me, Astrid.
Have you found something?
Yeah, I found his journal. It's really fascinating. You should read.
Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed?
Oh, straight to business. Okay. Yeah, he's got to an abandoned sanctuary in Dawnstar. I've got the passphrase.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave.
Probably to
now.
hide, lady.
Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us.
One of us, one
Find
of us.
Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible.
I'll get it after the stream.
I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me.
By the way, as we exit... Hello, Lucien Lachance. Good to see you again. Oh, I can feel my throat was not happy with that. Excuse me.
The Keeper is a sacred position within the Dark Brotherhood. Ask yourself, do you trust the wisdom of Our Lady?
Maybe. Do you have anything to say about Shadowmere right here?
I will kill this jester if you so desire. But
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
So yes, Shadowmere returns from Oblivion. Oh, damn. Once again, Shadowmere is immortal. But, new to Skyrim, I believe this was added technically with Dawnguard.
Your enemies will soon know the wrath of Siddis.
Matter of fact... So, he attacked a member of the Sanctuary. He tried to kill Astrid. He killed the... He hit the Argonian. He's gonna be fine. And escaped to the Dawnstar Sanctuary. He is accusing Astrid of betraying the Dark Brotherhood. What the hell? Oh, perfect! Yep. Okay, I cannot use a shout from the horseback, so instead... Luckily, Shadowmere is immortal and does not take shit from anybody. Oh, here we go, cutscene! And... boom! That may be the coolest dragon kill so far. I mean, Probably.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Alright, now I'm just gonna drop this off at my house. What the? Bruh! I'm busy. Fuck off!
That takes care of that.
Morons. At least take that enchanted gear, so that'd be good to sell later down the line. Actually, no, I need my Nightingale boots just to be safe. Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay. And off to the Dawnstar Sanctuary I go. I believe so. I do know that the fast travel actually does account for travel time and moves the clock forward appropriately. Did the same thing in Oblivion, too.
Should have figured Astrid would send you.
You're hurt, man.
What gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little gesture's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got.
That sounds sexual. Alright, where is he?
In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase.
I know the phrase. I'll get him, you get home.
Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Do I have any... Not quite.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Dreams are reality and reality is really a dream. Being happily married. Oh my god. Well, for me it's reality. Or will be. The one where you saw a lady in half? No, I know the term. Innocence, my brother. I do like that in this game they added a bunch of nonsense options if you don't know the passphrase. Whereas in Oblivion, if you didn't know the phrase to get into the Shadenhall Sanctuary, you would just say nothing and walk away.
Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slice.
Lost!
Disappeared and took my arrows. What a bitch!
You kill the keeper.
Lost.
Now that's madness.
Lost.
Oh, I slay me.
Oh, Cicero, you forgot one thing. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? Oh, shit. Well, he did it. He killed... Maybe I shouldn't be quoting Dagother unless I know I can back it up.
You Inma.
I read a comment earlier that, it's funny when you think about...
Attention, Commander. You must stay hydrated for maximum efficiency. Commander. The probability of a favorable outcome will increase if you stretch.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Anyways, someone pointed out that it's kind of interesting how in Morrowind, all of the Dunmer that you meet in game sound like they're chain smokers, except for the guy who has been living within a literal volcano for the few hundred years.
Should have figured out what.
Yep.
Yeah, gotta admit that in there, through the door. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an arm. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. So you can probably just follow the blood.
Right?
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slice.
Oh, that was the wrong shout.
But this isn't at all what Mother would want. You kill the keeper or I kill the listener. Now that's madness.
Lost.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
No, I slay you. At least that's the idea.
Lost!
Oh, hey, I've got nice archery. Cicero can't stand up to me now. Well, the silence. It was all in his journal. He killed the jester, and then he was waiting to hear the Night Mother's voice.
Respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be.
Yeah, not hearing the Night Mother's voice, basically. Oh, shit. Yeah, honestly, for the longest time, I thought he was just like that. But then I read the journals for this playthrough, and I'm like, oh.
Chilly. You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary, per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
Oh, man. I remember going through some of these ice caves the first time I played this game and thinking, oh, this is pretty cool. But now I'm like, oh, this is reminding me of Blood Moon. Seeing the whole franchise just tie itself together like this.
All right. So Cicero attacked that other bastard. But what's a fool to do when his mother stabbed him and fought? Surely the listener understands.
Wait a minute. Who would have frightened? I mentioned Blood Moon! And here comes a direct reference to Blood Moon. That is fucking dope. Oh my god. I am so happy that I've decided to finally push through and give Morrowind a good shot, because now that I've got it fresh in my mind, playing through Oblivion and Skyrim again, oh, it's hitting so different, but in all the right ways.
Lost!
Hi, Thanatos. Hope you're doing well.
Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now. Maybe we could just forget about this. Let bygones be bygones. What do you say?
Lost!
See if I can get this. I'll come kill you in a minute, Cicero. Maybe. I will leave that up to chat, actually. But first... we did indeed get a headshot. Also, that sucks to hear, Thanatos. Hopefully you get better soon. Oh. Oh, to answer your question, Shoto, yes. You're welcome. Oh, so close. That's good. While true, it is nice to have a lockpick that can just go in and not lock too complex. Holster that, actually.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about Pizarro. Stupid lizard got in my way. But please, tell me that hulking sheepdog is bled to death. No. And now, we come to the end of our play. The grand finale. You caught me. I surrender.
There's only one cure for your madness, Cicero. Me.
Oh, I like that. Very good, very good. Creative. But killing me would be a mistake. Oh, yes. You would displease our mother. Hmm? For she's your mother too, isn't she? Listener.
Ooh.
Walk away.
Interesting.
Let poor Cicero live.
Flynn Taggart.
Astrid, that you did the job. Stabbed, strangled, drowned poor Cicero. What a little bitty lie.
Okay, now we have a choice. And you guys know what to do. Give me 1 second to throw the poll up. All right, poll is up. Vote on your devices now. This jester's fate is in your hands. Now, me personally, I typically leave him alive because Lucien Lachance mentions that Sithis does not want this. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm a servant of Sithis, so I will do what you say. Oh my god! He becomes a follower. So, technically, maybe? But the idea is that he's still part of the Dark Brotherhood. And oh my goodness, a landslide win with 1 vote at the last minute, but oh, it was not enough. Alright, let's make this more interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like Doom Eternal... I'll save my thoughts for if I ever go through the Doom franchise, but... let's just say... I think Doom has kind of jumped the shark at this point. I feel like they jumped the shark a little bit with Eternal, and definitely with Dark Ages at the now. Although that's just from what I've heard, because I haven't actually played Dark Ages yet. Meanwhile, I'm still waiting on my proper Wolfenstein 3. And as for the poll, it's counting down. Vote on your devices now. We've only got a few seconds left, and... oh, wow! Archery won at the last second. Well, the poll is the poll.
Behold the final trick of the four arts! You think me near death? Thank on me. But,
You think me dear death? Think dead. Alright, just for posterity. Damn it! There we go. I used to be a member of the living like you, but then I took an arrow in the knee, and the chest, and the leg, and the butthole. So now, bleh. Right? That would be fun. Hi, Shadowmere. Ding dong, the cloud is dead.
Safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead?
Oh, he is dead. Very dead.
Excellent.
Matter of fact,
once again you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand,
Right, so what's my next task?
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard
Thank you
of
for the clip,
gourmet?
Thanatos.
Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the gourmet. You should report to him.
Awesome.
Remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade.
Tidings.
You must be my little adventure.
You okay?
The shadow scales are all but forgotten.
Okay.
Ancient tradition from another time.
In truth, it was so easy. I feel a bit guilty. Once again, the sweet innocent child earned more trust. Was what?
I mean, originally he was just some dude, right? And then in 2016, that was the first to bring in the whole Doomslayer lore.
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down
Listen,
to business.
I had to run some
As
polls
told
for the
you
safe,
about the gourmet.
for the pleasure of my chat. But yeah, I need to kill him and take his identity.
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know.
Oh, so you don't even know who the gourmet is? Wonderful.
Don't be so petulant. In my investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the gourmet's cookbook. But not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
And he knows the gourmet's true identity?
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
Yes, old man. Please continue.
As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you need to get his writ of passage.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased adverse particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
To determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you.
Okay.
Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you find Anton
I remember seeing something about either him or another NPC in one of the games, probably Doom 3, being a descendant of BJ. So that's kind of what I had in the back of my head, if he had any sort of identity whatsoever, but... some asshole with a shotgun... seemed like that's what it was supposed to be for the longest time. At least that was my read on it.
I have to work, or Anton will... Filthy natives. Get to work. We have meals to prepare and no time to prepare them.
Oh my god. Excuse me.
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman.
Okay. Well, I know who you are and where you're from.
Who are you? What do you want?
That makes sense. The gourmet. Who is he? Where is he?
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave.
The Dark Brotherhood, that can be easily arranged.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolob. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right?
Of course. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Night-night. I'm gonna take that and that for reasons that will become apparent later. Meanwhile...
What a waste.
What a
Need
waste.
something?
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
No, you need to stay in there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Perfect. We'll just call that a sacrifice to Namira. Toasty indeed. Toasty! Toasty! PXD's got the right idea.
You Inma.
Always a classic. Yes, indeed I do. Interesting. I haven't seen anything other than the reveal trailer for Dark Ages. So, did they really go for melee combat over, you know, shooting? The thing that Doom is most famous for? Speaking of shooting, this is gonna go right in your bumhole. Alright, your cheek works. Okay, that's cool. I would kind of dispute that in the case of 2016. 2016 feels like an evolution of what Doom 1 and 2 were doing, at least as far as... Okay, I see. Oh, if I manage to hide the body. Oh. No, I know exactly where to dump him. Because, like, aside from the Shift of Doom guy being regular Marine to Prophesy Slayer of Legend, it still feels very much in line with the classic games. And then Doom Eternal, once it starts going into, like, the multiverse stuff and doing more with Doom guy as a character, kind of, that's where it starts to lose me and I think starts to go into that two different direction. Polar opposite is what you mentioned. And I can't speak to Dark Ages, but yeah. There you go. Listen, I'm just a sucker for bonuses, alright? Oh my god, I didn't even have to move it. Just launch straight into the water. As is tradition. I'm gonna take that. Yeah. That's what I was talking about.
Brother?
In fact, I kind of mentioned that 2016 felt specifically like it was trying to capture Brutal Doom. As far as feeling. With that navigation, exploration, and all that. But yeah.
So, the prodigal murderer...
And Eternal, I agree with
And
you,
the
it kind of
gourmet?
went off the rails with all that. Oh yeah, that fucker's dead.
So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. You've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. And word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter.
You would expect any less from the listener?
I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well. From me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's
You're
called
welcome, Winnie the
Night
Pooh.
Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Yeah. I'm glad Doom fans are eating well. Yes, Jim Cummings provides a lot of the generic old man voices in this game. Serpent? I don't know if there's snakes in the base game. A sea serpent. Well, there's the slaughterfish. I don't know about sea serpents. I'm trying to think of the waterborne enemies. I think it's pretty much just horkers and slaughterfish. Yep. I think he's a couple of Jarls as well.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. And now, Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
Alright, we ready?
And now, Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
Yeah, I heard you the first time, but we're ready to assassinate the Emperor?
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
The Emperor will die for Sithis and the Night Mother.
Yes, for Sithis and the Night Mother. You are the listener, after all, So let's not waste any more time. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. you'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily.
What should I use?
Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge.
Did they do a Quake game a couple years ago? I can't remember.
To be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
Funnily enough, I should
safe.
probably play Quake at some point, because I've never actually... Outside of, I think, 1 or 2 multiplayer matches with a couple people, I've never actually played it. I was more Unreal. Okay. Well, we might as well look the part. Don't mind me, just a regular chef.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious.
City is
but I
rolling
will
with
make
Imperial
arrow strikes
Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless.
Okay, I get you.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice.
Well, here's the thing. I've got a writ of passage.
What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers, the Gourmet. By Azra, the Gourmet. I'm sorry. The clothes, of course. I should have.
That would be fun.
Please, excuse my ignorance. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You should proceed to the kitchen straight away.
It's just beautiful.
Okay. So... you folks might want to lock in for a second, because I'm not going to be doing this via poll. But... she is going to ask us several ingredients that we can put into the pot to make this dish. And with each one, there's going to be a list of different ingredients that I can pick from. But I'm going to let you guys pick. But instead of poll, it's going to be first come, first serve. So the first person I see in chat say this ingredient, that's what I'm going with.
Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out.
Well, you must understand, for I am the Gourmet! And your soup is fucking raw!
The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just...
Yes?
You're a Nord? I never would have guessed it. But where in the world did you learn to cook like that? Here in Skyrim? Or maybe somewhere less...
Enough! The Gourmet is here to cook, not talk. Let us begin!
Oh, yes, but of course. The
You
Emperor
fucking
has
donkey.
requested your signature dish, the Potage le Magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the Gourmet's special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
Okay, guys. Carrots or a sweet roll? Carrot. Sounds good. Alright, carrots.
Carrots? Really? Okay. What next?
Alright. So now, vampire dust or a splash of mead? Mead. Okay.
Ah, of course. I suspected as much.
Alright, so now, Nernroot or a giant's toe? A toe. All right, PXD's got.
Giant's toe? You're sure about that?
I said a giant's toe. Do not question the gourmet.
Of course, I'm sorry. One giant's toe, there. What next?
Okay, now, diced horker meat or a septim? A septim basically being a coin. Meat. Alright, horker meat it is.
Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it?
There's one final ingredient. Here, have this.
Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might...
Now, who's the gourmet here?
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
All this talk of sweet rolls is reminding me. I've been meaning to actually bake them in real life. I've got a brioche recipe that I need to try. Unfortunately, PXD, that was not an option. Otherwise, I would have picked it without asking. Man, have you seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy. First, this guy decides he's going to make $1 million. Opens a fancy restaurant. Rats in a cream sauce, rat flambe, rat neck crumb with bone meal gravy, deep fried rat, lemon rat with wild rice, rat ragout with powdered deer penis. Of course, when the guard found out, he ran his sorry butt out of town. But they left the rats. Rats.
Quite. Here we are.
Oof,
Gods
my
on
throat
nervous.
really hated
We'll go
that.
in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes, an unfortunate turn of events that, but an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger
This is
whatsoever.
such an honor.
Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as emperor, I of course reserve
Alright,
the
see you
right
later,
of
Deepwater.
first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be.
I prefer a good roast duck.
I think something's wrong.
I prefer a good...
Taking this with me?
Chef have poisoned the Emperor. Get them!
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed! Uh-oh.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead, but I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see, an exchange.
But
I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends.
it's just a prank,
Your
bro.
sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. Make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Bloody bleed!
Dumbasses. You know what? I'll just send a message. This is what I think. Of it. Can I not? Oh, there's an invisible wall. Damn it!
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Oh, you caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
The Emperor's cousin, killed, right here in Solitude.
Oh my goodness. Sir! I am in the middle of something. If you're gonna attack, do it. Come on. I'm right here. Come on. Shit or get off the pot, you stupid lizard. Come on. There you go. Perfect. Those arrows back, thank you. And you are going to be the subject of making many more. Now, if you don't mind me, I will be on my way. I played Red Dead Redemption 2 so much that I was actually scared I was going to knock that guard over and get a bounty. Oh! Oh!
I've suffered worse during training. Put up a real fight.
Okay. Woo-hoo. Why haven't I done mounted combat more? This is fun. Find out who's turned traitor.
Lost! Suppose not. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Smoke's getting bad. This place will be raging soon. What was that?
Lost!
Alright, Arnbjorn's putting up a good fight. Oh, he did. Oh, you guys are weak sauce. Okay. Okay, but shooting that guy backwards into the fire, that was pretty friggin' dope.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Hot shot.
Lysippus, help me. So you are alive. I was starting to wonder.
The Emperor. It was all a trap. Someone set us up.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks.
We need to get out of here.
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
There's got to be a way out of here.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Hurry, Nazir. I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil.
Oh,
I don't see
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Now come on, you've almost got it.
She has a point.
One
More. Oh. There.
Nope.
Can you get it open?
We're alive.
I think so.
We just managed to escape the fires by hiding in the Night Mother's coffin.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. Been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
I'm fine. The Night Mother has another task for me. Let's go.
Oh, well, in that case, lead on. I'm
Oh,
right
nice.
behind you.
Nazir told me what happened in Solitude. You poor dear. You've been through so much.
Okay, I already read that.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this.
Astrid?
Shh. Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Hope I said this. I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us. And I nearly killed you. As I've killed everyone else.
You sent me to die? Traitor?
Yes. I set you up. I wanted you dead. I betrayed you, the Night Mother, and everything I hold dear. And now, Marrow has betrayed me. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero, before the Night Mother, before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong, but you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
All right.
Do it, listener.
All right, night-night.
Thank you.
I'll take that. All right.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. he will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans. For you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
Hail Sithis.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end.
Not exactly. Night Mother's spoken to me again.
What? Well, what did she say?
I gotta speak with Amand Montier once more.
Amand Montier? But that would mean...
Contract is still on. The true Emperor must be assassinated.
You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family...
Our family lives on, Nazir. You have to trust me.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
Alright, but along the way...
Papa, you're back! Did you get me a present?
Yes I did.
You got me a present? Really?
I got you a honey nut treat.
Thanks.
Just gonna drop some stuff off, make a couple more arrows, and then set out to kill the Emperor once and for all. Which means we are wrapping up the Dark Brotherhood questline today. Yes, indeed. More specifically, she was the leader in a Brotherhood without the Night Mother. But once the Night Mother returned, and the old ways started to be restored, she felt her power was threatened. So she sold us out. And then... well, she made a surprise Pikachu face when it turned out that she too was betrayed. Now to see what this guy wants.
I ain't done.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
We have unfinished business, Motier.
By the gods. You're alive. But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He...
The Emperor. The real Emperor. Where is he?
You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract?
Of course, you
This
dummy.
is astounding news. Wonderful news. The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment.
Alright. What about Commander Morrow?
Haha, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure.
Alright, how do I get on board the Kataraya?
Well, I don't know. It's in the Solitude Inlet. That's the channel just north of the docks. I suppose you should go to the docks and swim?
What kind of security should I expect?
Surely you're joking. This is the true Emperor, not some half-septim look-alike. He'll be surrounded by elite bodyguards, I'm sure. You'll have your work cut out for you. Still, everyone assumes the Dark Brotherhood has been completely destroyed. They may be a bit more lax than usual.
Excellent.
The security in Whiterun is
The
terrible.
Emperor's ship won't stay
Shameful
moored
is what
forever.
it is.
Alright, first things first.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you. You have no knowledge of who you speak to. Go away.
By the gods. You!
Nice.
Should be good.
Fight.
Oh, hey! Thank you for striking the first blow. Now it's not your turn.
You can't.
Goodbye, motherfucker. And into the water you go. Where'd his head go? Oh. It's already over there. Wonderful. That's awful. Yes, indeed. He decided to quit while he's ahead. You know, the commander was doing just fine until he lost his son, after which point he lost his head. Well, we always keep the Emperor waiting. Let's do this.
And that's the last one. Alright, enough of this.
Last!
hear Solid 3 music playing in the back of my head right now. So I'm just ever so careful.
Lost! Lost! Lost!
Well, it's all over now. Lieutenant said you could see the smoke from Whiterun. Yeah, I'm glad we can finally stand down. Getting tired of looking over my shoulder all the time. Nothing
Wish
to do
granted.
now but sit back, relax, and enjoy the trip home.
I'm locked in.
Lost!
Definitely don't have to look over your shoulder all the time now. Boss, you killed a child. Excellent work. That's why you're the boss. Did that guy just have a heart attack or something? That guy too. Huh.
Lost! Lost!
Bless you. What the hell? Nice job, moron.
Lost!
Let's go more to the back. I have no idea how he spotted me, but
Lost!
oh wait. I don't have my muffled boots on. That's part of the problem. Oh, my friend appeared to have a heart attack. Oh! By George, I'm dead! God, you killed me. That's exactly what I thought of. Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, time to end this.
Oh my god. Stop with the dodging, you fuck ass. Thank you. Ooh. The real Baron Zaya, volumes 1 through 5. I'm gonna take those. Just because I want them. Alright, looks like Coast is clear. Oh.
What was that?
Did not mean... I have not found the Lusty Argonian Maid yet. Volume 2.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking.
You were expecting me?
But of course. You and I have a date with destiny, but so it is with assassins and emperors.
I love that it's just Wes Johnson doing his
Yes, I
Imperial
must
voice
die.
from Oblivion.
And you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done?
I'm listening.
Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness?
I'll consider it.
Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose.
All right. Once again, time for today's execution. Vote on your devices now for how shall we kill the Emperor. Will it be?
Well, I won't fight you, so we may as well get this over with.
I believe he has 1 hit point, so anything will work. Thume's leading with 2 votes. So far, it's the unanimous opinion. You guys really like the Thume. Which makes sense, I do too. And the Thume wins. Flame Wheel says Ulfric Stormcloak his ass. I think that's a brilliant idea. And with that, Emperor Titus Mede II is dead. What will become of the Empire after this? That is an excellent question. And now we escape the ship with a whole bunch of dead people in its wake.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
You shut your mouth. Anyways.
Aha! You're back.
Yes, indeed. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead.
I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the
Our
lower
business
atmosphere.
and gods is concluded.
Beautiful. And now...
But we had a deal.
Yes, and I had a deal with the Emperor, so... And now we know the drill by now.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I'll be damned. We heard you were dead. Motier's in the back room if you've got business.
I
ain't.
Yes, indeed. Also, hi, Pure HG. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, you respawned. Okay. Fine by me. That is a lot of money. But I just have a lot of money in general. Money, money, money. And now it's off to Dawnstar Sanctuary to wrap up the Dark Brotherhood questline.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Hello.
I'll admit, I'm having trouble coming to terms with all of this. I'll just follow Nazir's lead.
Fair enough.
Well, what word of the Emperor?
The Emperor lies dead by my hand.
Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing?
A stupid amount of gold.
Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
Alright, works for me.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mead II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
Okay.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the corrupt agent at the Penitus Oculatus outpost in Dragonbridge. Accept his gold, then kill the target. Hail Sithis.
So that's basically just a repeatable thing that you can do. The quest line is officially done at this point. And if we had spared Cicero, this is the point where he'd come running up to us and be like, "Oh, you spared Cicero! Now Cicero will follow you and stab your enemies up their bumholes!" Something to that effect. But honestly, if I'm being completely honest, between Oblivion and Skyrim, I'm not certain which of the two Dark Brotherhood quest lines I prefer, because they're both really good.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Now.
What?
You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Go and pick some fights.
More or less, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate, Thanatos. Swell the ranks, accept contracts, basically just do Dark Brotherhood stuff for extra money if we feel like it.
Look, got lots of jobs available. Interested?
How about refitting and repairing the Dawnstar Sanctuary?
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here?
That's fair. Alright, let's start with Master Bedroom.
Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles. Looking for work?
Alright.
Of course you do.
Give me secret entrance.
We can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar. Leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney. Got lots of jobs available. Interested? Alright. What's your fancy?
Give me new banners.
Huh? Trying to pretty the place up. Alright, you got it. Need some gold? I may have some work for you. Alright. What's your...
Poisonous
that'll
duck?
come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. Alright? Consider it done. Need some gold? I may have some work for... Alright? What's your fate?
And torture chamber.
Now that's the dark brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right, I'll see that it gets done.
Okay, is there anything...
Still have quite a good bit of jobs about. I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And, good luck with your murders.
That takes care of that.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
And with that, I'll go ahead and... just switch everything back to my normal stuff. Okay, I did pack. We'll take one last visit to the Dawnstar Sanctuary before we head out, because the next major quest line is back to the main quest. We will be off to retrieve the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. But first... Oh, that's not good. Sorry to hear that, Flame. Take that money and that money. Ooh. Some nice little... Hello.
You know I can still sell you some potions and such, or train you in alchemy.
That doesn't sound good. But anyways...
Got to admit, I find the Night Mother's presence.
You can't do this to me.
Please.
Hello.
I'll tell you anything. Anything.
Why are you people doing this?
Stop hurting me.
Right. I see they're having fun. But it is time to continue on with the main quest, which means... it's time to get our old friend Mercurio back. Oh, you two.
Well, with a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
That's unfortunate. Wait. No tomato sauce with... They sell spaghetti, but no tomato... What kind of place does that? Just... That's like being like, oh hey, we serve pizza, but fuck you, you don't get pepperoni. Or cheese. That make no sense. Yeah, I know, but my point still stands. Standard old tomato sauce. Oh, I get you. But yeah, standard tomato sauce is the default for spaghetti. Vert to vert.
Thank you.
Yep. Bandits have overrun this place. Surprising me, not at all. I think the best course of action will probably be to just finish this dungeon off and then call it a day. Because it's probably going to take us 2 time anyway. Might take us a little overtime. We'll see. Oh, hell no! Nice. Feels fantastic to have the full set of armor and go hog wild. As is what I Uh-oh. Somehow I completely missed you. Well, that sounds good. After the stream, I'm gonna have taco scoops, which has become a tradition to have every Tuesday for very good reason.
Bandits are desperate men. They have nothing to lose.
What?
They fight like it.
Skillbook's a skillbook. Glad to have skillbook. What a kawinky dink! God, this place is gorgeous. I really like the visuals of the Nordic dungeons. Especially this. Look at that. Look how beautiful this looks.
Would you look at that?
Exactly, Marcurio. He gets it. smack. I am invincible. Oh, hey, look at that. Oil on the ground. I wonder if... Nice going, dummy. Look at all these precious gems. I am going to be swimming in money. Oh, wait, I see how it... I see. I see what I must do. Charge. Oh shit. I completely whiffed. That's my fault. By this point, Telvanni Archmagister Flaywheel has already levitated to the end and is just going pathetic. Well, I was thinking about it. I thought, and I realized that each of the main Elder Scrolls games have a particular mechanic that's specific to them that adds to the flavor of their games. For Morrowind, I would argue it's Levitate. And then in Oblivion, you had the Oblivion Gates. And here in Skyrim, it's Dragon Shouts. Kind of helps make each game stand out in a very unique way. I might as well use the souls that I have. Sounds good. Good effect on target. Is there a skeleton up here? I can't remember. Yep. My intuition was correct.
These ruins might be interesting if I wasn't already an expert on Nordic history.
Oh yeah, you want to see something interesting? Oh no! It closed on us. Whatever will we do? Whirlwind sprints,
Don't like
very
the looks
nice.
of this.
Oh no! It looks like I took Ragatha and dropped her in the deep fryer! Also, damn, that's a pretty hefty burrito. Pulp is good. Here we go.
Wow. Would you look at that?
The horn of Jurgen Windcaller lies just ahead. Hey, we actually made pretty decent time. And Annie? Dragonborn, I need to speak to you, urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. A friend. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here, and then stop back up to my house so that I can save and raid out. And then on Thursday, we'll find out who this mysterious person is. And I'm going to be taking some time tomorrow to sort out my box off stream. Because I've just been dumping everything in the one box outside of my house. That's not good for organization. Split.
Keep your eyes open for traps. Old ruins like this are usually filled with them.
It's always good to tip, I think. Anyways, that is where we're going to leave it off today. And now, it's time to go on a raid. anybody I haven't rated? Ooh, World's Best Pants. Haven't had an opportunity to send him some love, so might as well. All right, everybody, thank you so much for tuning in once again. Please make sure to stick around while we raid this wonderful person's channel and copy paste the raid command when we get there. And we will be back on Thursday with more
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Are you kidding me? Okay, wait around for a minute. I'm gonna let the ad break finish. Screw it. We're gonna raid now anyway. So yeah, copy paste raid command. Ta-ta for now.